for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Barry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And that one's good, Barry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Petrovic shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Golden State. Fires from the wing. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Golden State. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Petrovic has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Up top, Curry. Durant, pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Now here's Curry from downtown. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Curry passes to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Kidd. He's got 7. The putback. It's good on the putbacks.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 6 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant, pass to Irving. Driving in, and Irving powers it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Some changes for Brooklyn. Martin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in for Irving.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Drops in the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Harrison. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Petrovic. A deep three. He's off on that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Finish. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 10. Shot is up. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fades back. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Kid's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 12. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors. Nets trail by 15. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Durant against Carter. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Brooklyn with the ball. 15-point game. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Nets. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game. 1:07 left to play in the first half. No good there. Oh, nice D from Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11, and it's in there. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Curry. To the paint. The kick to Durant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Kidd's got 15.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Martin. And that one's good, Barry. 16 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Murray passes to Arizon. Wing shot on the way. Barry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 15.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out of this.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Martin. Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Corner shot, and again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 17 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Yep, count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nets trail by 14. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Arizon. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Arizon. Durant with it. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Up and over Carter. Easy money for KD inside. Nets trail by 14. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The Warriors lead by 16. The baseline J is on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Harry, pass to Curry. Pass to Arizon. And Martin comes to help. Durant for three. Kidd with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Baseline try. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Arizon. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Kidd. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Durant surveying the D. Again, the Warriors score. Up in time. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 22. Here's Curry, and it's Martin with the rebound. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good.
Assistant, Kenny Martin.
Carter's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Arizon. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Petrovic gets it to go. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. On the wing, Curry fires in the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game. No one near him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Arizon's got 22 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The kick out, Curry from behind the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Offensive rebound, Barry, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Kidd. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 19 points in the game. Curry looking it over. To the inside. Lets it fly from 18. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Carter from outside hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
.50 seconds left in the final quarter. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Harrison from beyond the arc and then some.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Curry's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Petrovic. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires away from way outside.
Well, that's part of his role with great size.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
players to start out. So the net starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause... Oh, nice finish.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And Arizon gets it to go.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
A shot, no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Tries again. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kidd passes to Durant. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And that one is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Arizon. And another 3 for Golden State.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Lopez right side. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 5. Irving drives. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's on.
And Durant gets it to go.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Lopez. Outside Kidd. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by KD.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Barry from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Barry's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Such a wide open look.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Kidd. Lopez left side. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Harrison. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. After this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain, no luck.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kidd. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Durant kicks to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3-point range. Harrison's got 11.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Nice move. Harrison. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Irving.
Oh, I see you, big
Can
fella.
you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Harrison. He's got 11. And yes, it's good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Petrovic. Curry with the steal. KD with it.
Oh, my goodness, man. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
For 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Hustling up the court. Durant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing the team offense.
They get it again. Lopez. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
First team foul.
Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Kidd, here we go. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Nets lead by 1.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry passes to KD. 1:09 left here in the second. This one for 3. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD, that's for 2. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Harrison. He's got 13. The tray. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Oh, yes! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Julius Erving so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's KD for 3. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. KD's shot is off. Irving with the steal. Durant wide open. He fires from out on the wing. He knocks it down. That's 10 points for Kevin Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And here is KD. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside for Curry. Kidd with the steal. And that one is hammered home.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The 3 from KD. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires, high post. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Now here's Durant over Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 17 now.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You give a shooter of this caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Three-pointer. Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Barry misses. Durant deciding where to go with it. Fires from the line. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. He's got 6. And he banks in the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Curry with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Durant kicks to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Here's Barry. And that one drops for him. Barry's got 4 this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. The powerful flush by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
KD on the wing. Barry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Harrison. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And the game still closely contested. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
On the high post. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant against Kidd. Curry up top. 6 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving outside. Unloads. Great team. That forced that miss. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Lopez with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Now Durant. Irving outside. Knocks down the three.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Hit against Curry. It's tipped. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Durant. Now Irving. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. 44 seconds left in the fourth. The shot misses.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry. And there's the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Here's Harrison. For the tie. Misses the three. And so it's Brooklyn who's...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on, yeah. Let's take the first trip, take the first The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's George. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Good on the shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He launched that one from way outside.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
And then Davis punches it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis against George. Davis hits. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. The three is up. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's West. No good, off the front rim. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George passes to O'Neal. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
From downtown, Pelicans cleared away. Here's Paul. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Launches it from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Up the floor. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Takes the three. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. No points so far.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Stolen by Daniels. And George launches it from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Davis. George with a steal. Paul against Halliburton. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Granger. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Daniels. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here we go, one-on-one from the high post. That one rolls around and rims out. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. That one drops for him.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George's shot is good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Granger. He takes it in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Paul passes to Davis. 1 second left. And then Davis slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Davis. With the drive. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Granger. Fires for three. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Paul's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's stolen. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
George, good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul passes to Mashburn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes a first. Good on both. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. George, left side. Driving it. Oh!
Wow. And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul taking his time here. Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Paul's got 12 points. Paul's gone 6 of 8. Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul with the bucket. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this game. George against Davis.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And the first one at the line is good. George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 5.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Halliburton misses. And it's Pelicans ball. There's the drive. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And yep, it's good. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Indiana leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Will it go? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Davis, no good on that free throw.
Shooting 1.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul. Connects on the 17-footer. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Stolen by Davis. Davis on the take, and that one's good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's George. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a three. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's West. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. George. Oh, my goodness.
Just throw it up.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George outside. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Over Halliburton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to West. To the wing, right side. Oh, they get a hand on it. Indiana leading by 9. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Davis can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Paul. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 24.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the second free throw is good. Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's West, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
West, Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Granger, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Daniels. Here's Davis. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. On defense, New Orleans. 15-point game. Here's Granger. They grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They led by as many as 18. Here's Daniels. Now George. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pacers leading by 17. From 17 feet out, and he gets the bucket. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Daniels finds Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
High arcing shot, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Danny Granger.
That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. For three. Drills it from deep. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul passes to Mashburn. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Davis, and it's good. 2 points. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The line for the Pacers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. For three, George sinks it from distance. George has got 37.
Man, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Driving to the basket, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. No good there. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Davis against Granger. Knocked away. Stolen by Lewis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Lewis. The 3. David West grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The 3 from Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The shot by George, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And he drives in. Davis has the open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They get it back. O'Neal. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Zion Williamson's checked in for David West. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And Granger with the block. George against Davis, beyond the arc, and that one's good. George.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Now here's Lewis, following the miss by Anthony Davis. O'Neal from long range. They get the rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis with it. George picks him up, and they double up Davis. Over George. Tries again. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Outside, Davis. 1:51 left in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And that one's good, George.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And he jams it with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Over Lewis. Mashburn, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's O'Neal. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Lewis misses.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers. but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over Daniels. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Davis, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Outside for George. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Good on the triple.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Stolen by Lewis. Deflects the pass. Lewis against Paul. And the dunk by Williamson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Mashburn. Williamson against Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 7. There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
A clear look for Davis, and it falls over the rim and in. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen. And finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And George kicks to Lewis. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. New Orleans leading by 11. Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's Williamson missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lewis. Fires away from way outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Shoots the 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Paul outside. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Williamson out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 set. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's the triple. Dives for it. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. George double teamed. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans leading by 15. Paul looking over the floor. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And Davis throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug.
My goodness. Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 16. Now here's Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal, and it's Williamson missing. And then George with the jam.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
That's a 2 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Launches it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. That one goes in. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Daniel. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Paul with the 3. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Williamson with the block. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so here is New Orleans. 8-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Ashburn, the pass to Williamson. And that one drops.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here's Davis for 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's George. No good, unable to end this run. New Orleans leading by 16. Williamson outside. Fires the 3. That one, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Paul. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 17. George double teamed. Now Halliburton. There's the shot. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Davis. Daniels pulls it down.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ball fires. The 3 doesn't go. Pacers trail by 17. And he trains the J. Here's New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Takes the 3, and it doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 15, and Granger comes over to help, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Daniels against Davis, and the 3 misses. George looking over the floor, buries the deep ball.
3 points.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Williamson there for the rebound. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
No good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Daniels, here's Halliburton. And he does not hit. Davis!
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. So we see New Orleans take.
Dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me, seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Granger, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
Line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
And so he hits both. And here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball at the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. Davis down low.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Paul for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Granger hits the trifecta. Granger's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis against George. Shoots from 14 and off the glass. That one's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Davis. And he can't get that one.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Off the mark there with a three. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
There's Davis with the 3. Here's West. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. George has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That ties the game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Here's Mashburn. Count that one. Mashburn's got 7 points. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. And a deep three from Paul. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 6.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And he comes up with a bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Daniels finds George. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Halliburton with a steal. Daniels passes to Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
He drops it from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George passes to Granger. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:35 left in the first half of this one. George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul against Halliburton. Tipped. .103 left in the second quarter.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Three-pointer O'Neal on target from range. He's got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Granger, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pacers trail by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one goes in. 9 points from Paul George.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Paul passes to Davis. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game set. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers trail by 10, and Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Here's Mashburn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George left side. Lets a floater go. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul for 3. The putback. Davis. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. High post Davis. Working on George. The shake. And then Davis slams it in!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Daniels outside. Pass to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Granger, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
It's George on the wing. Nifty move. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Davis from long range. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton goes. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 11. Down low. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Pacers trail by 12. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in this quarter.
Paul against George. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And the basket by West.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Left side, Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. 58 seconds left to play in the third. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
How about some of the throwback hoops today, too, guys? Not just getting into the low post, but doing a great job converting those chances.
Davis can't hit.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans up 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's West over Halliburton. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the basket by West.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
For 3, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Ball against Halliburton. 11 feet out. And that one drops. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Well, it's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, the shot is off. New Orleans leading by 10. Davis misses the 3. George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
First one falls for him.
The line for the Pacers.
And so he makes both from the line. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. The 3 is in.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
That's good from Paul. Here's Paul. Getting crafty. Shot's no good. Pacers trail by 10. The first one falls.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. And he slams it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Oh, he can't hit it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From 18 feet. Oh, he cannot hit.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
So it's the Pelicans now. 10-point lead. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he nails it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Davis fires. No good from 3.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Davis.
tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Worthy. And it's Baylor in at point guard. A second chance effort, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Reed and the dunk by Reed.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lets the three fly. They get it back. The kick out to Worthy. Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 11. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's James after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And that one's good by LeBron.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Anthony's got 12 in the game. Here's Baylor. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so here is New York. After James Worthy just hit his three, New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And finish off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 13.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Ewing the pass to Reed. And the 3 off target. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe...
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin into the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ball's knocked loose. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's James. Here's Baylor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baylor's got 8.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
James dishes to Baylor. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baylor's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Guerin.
Whoa! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. With the drive, and Gasol sends it back. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Here's Baylor. Sinks the triple. Baylor's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead.
Oh! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Elgin Baylor. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Knocks it loose. Baylor with the steal. Here's LeBron.
Goodness. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Some nice passing by New York here. Nailed from 3-point land. Reed's got 20 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Baylor. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
LeBron dishes to Baylor. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 13. Takes it inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Frazier. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The Knicks leading by 17. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Baylor. Pau Gasol is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Worthy in at the two-guard spot. Here's Baylor. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Baylor's got 18 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your star.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The putback, and Gasol able to finish.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Guerin passes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Worthy from outside sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 17. Right side Worthy. Outside Baylor. It's up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Baylor's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Releases. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier kicks to Anthony. They get a hand on it. Gasol against Reed. Shoots a fader. Here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Frazier with it. Baylor picks him up. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Over to the wing, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 14. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ewing. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And that one's good by Baylor.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
He's feeling it. Again, Los Angeles. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Driving the lane, Carmelo throws it down.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Frazier, and Gasol sends it back. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Clock is at 3. Anthony can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Got that one up quick. And it's 8 points for Pau Gasol.
And Gasol definitely has a nice-looking jumper, holding the ball up high to keep the D from blocking his shot.
New York moving the ball around. And that one's good, Anthony.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Oh, look at that. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A nice shot by Frazier.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Lakers trail by 14. Fires the 3. No good from Baylor. The 3 from Anthony. Cranes the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 14 points now in the second half.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Gasol passes to Baylor. Here's LeBron, covered by Anthony. Got it!
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 38 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. James against Anthony. No good.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
James fires. He drills the three.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The response triple answers back.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Here's Guerin, worthy defending, and that one's good, Guerin.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lets it go. O'Neal there for the rebound. James, three, good. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Then it misses. Here's Baylor. Fires from way outside. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Tries it from 19, and he makes that one count. Frazier against Baylor. From long range. So no problem for New York as they get...
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baylor after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Count the basket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Now here's Gasol. He buries it from three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Guerin. Good on the baseline, Jay. Guerin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Gasol with the block. In transition. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, hey, how about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Baylor. Misses the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Frazier. Checked by James. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Puts it up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And he drives in. The Knicks pull it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Fades away. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And that one's good. Gasol.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Lakers lead by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James, outside. Off target from outside. Reed with it. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. James deciding where to go with it. Nice jump shot. James has got 5.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, to tell you the truth, just get out of the way.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Baylor. He's got 5. And the bucket is good. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. And here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
For 3, Gasol grabs the board. Here's Worthy. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Reed. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the three-pointer goes.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Worthy passes to Baylor. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And again, New York with the triple.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Baylor. Connects from downtown. Baylor's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
James outside. And James throws it down.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Pass to Ewing. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Baylor. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Baylor's got 13 points in this quarter.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 14 from deep. And it's Baylor missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Worthy. Nails it from 3. Worthy's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
They get it back. Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Baylor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 13. Here's the three. And the Knicks, another three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Baylor. 4 seconds left. Chalk up 2 there. Baylor's got 25 points. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles leading by 12. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard. Baylor, that's good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Reed. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Here's Gasol. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Baylor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And New York has possession. To the middle. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Gasol with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. To halt the run, going inside, give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Worthy. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Los Angeles leading by 20.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. Here's Ewing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony against James. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Lets it fly. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 8 points here in the quarter. Knicks trail by 18. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James, a good look. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Fires the three. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 36 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Take it away. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. Yeah.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Elgin Baylor. Second personal foul.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 13.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Reed over Gasol, and it's New York scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. He gets it in there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Takes a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Knicks trail by 6. Reed inside. He's against Gasol.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Baylor. Nifty move. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
James brings the double team. Here's Guerin. 18 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Nope. Knicks trail by 5. Can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get it back.
That was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
Buries it from outside.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Oh, the long ball, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Yes, it's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Frazier. Anthony fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Takes a 3. Money from 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, I ain't believe they give up a big triple.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Count it.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
James rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shoots it. 20 feet away and no problem.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Worthy. He shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall. So we see the Lakers get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out
So
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Gasol out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's Baylor in at the point guard. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Up and in on the layup. Guerin's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Knicks. Baylor with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Shoots from the baseline. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Unloads from 13. A nice shot by Frazier.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
James dishes to O'Neal. And he makes that one. Here is Frazier. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Yep, it counts. Frazier's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Baylor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Frazier's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. The kick out to Worthy. It's a hand on it, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Guerin. Over Worthy. And again, it's New York. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tries to save it. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Second chance shot, and there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from James Worthy. 8 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Shaq. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
A nice shot by Frazier. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Punch, counter-punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
James finds Gasol, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Now here's Frazier. 9 points in the game so far. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Stolen by Ewing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Unloads. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The kick out to Worthy. And a miss there on the triple. And stolen by Worthy. Stolen by Ewing. Got it up. That one misses. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Count that one. Lakers trail by 3. James down the lane. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, Lakers will take possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Baylor against Frazier. Worthy with a clean look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Worthy's got his first points in this one. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Baylor, got a hand on it. LeBron against Reed. Over James. Reed misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's James. The kick out to Worthy. Pass to Baylor. Back to Worthy from downtown. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 points so far.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The offensive foul is charged to Elgin Baylor.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Baylor. It's good on the putback.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Reed the pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Baylor drives in. Rebounded by Anthony.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one.
James finds O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. The three. Rebound the Lakers. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shaq can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Frazier scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Going inside. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the board from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then there's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the 1 spot. Three-pointer, Worthy, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Gasol. Good D by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 5. New York moving the ball around. Reed misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Baylor up top. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Reed against Gasol. And the chunk by Reed.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, James. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 4. Inside. Here's Ewing. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. No good from Gasol.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Baylor's got 8 points.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
LeBron against Anthony. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from LeBron.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Baylor drives in. Gasol kicks to LeBron. Outside Worthy. Lets it fly from 18. And James gets it to go on the assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists tonight. Guerin passes to Carmelo. No good from outside. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Nice shot by James.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Upside Worthy. And here's LeBron outside.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fin guys off and get those rebounds.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put... Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Reed, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Taken away by Anthony. Fires it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are getting...
What a thing of beauty from James!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And stolen by Gasol. It's LeBron with the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
LeBron against Ewing. Two on the clock. Another chance here. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
That's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Holds it from 20. He gets it to go.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Broke loose and stolen by Gasol. A huge two-handed slam.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Reed against Gasol. Now, here is Reed. Guarded close. And that one is good.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Gasol.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Anthony. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now James. The three goes down.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's Gary. Worthy defending. Oh, the dunk.
And they do have a foul to give.
Baylor against Frazier.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Baylor nails both of them.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Here's Guerin. He got it!
What poise unfazed!
time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Another 3 for Dallas.
4-3.
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Jokic, an easy 2 on the layup.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Aguirre, and that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And Anthony drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to English from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And that one's good.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Out left to the wing. Here's English. Knocks down the long J.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. Lever passes to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Anthony drops them both. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. They need this. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 9.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Thompson. Deflected. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. And Aguirre gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The offensive rebound. Anthony misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not let the gift horse in the mouth.
Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count it. Doncic has got his second basket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Good on the bucket.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Sinks it from distance. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Into the lane. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 points. That one goes.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Knocks down the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
To the inside, deflects the pass. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Lever passes to English. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Thompson in the post. He has 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Got a piece of it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Oh my God.
Wow! Bring it home!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here are the Nuggets. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that.
Oh!
Whoa!
How about that one? Jam!
Woo! Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's English.
2 minutes.
He's got 15.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the left side wing. English passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Lever. From the high post, he drills it. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Pass to Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Donaldson. The shot comes out. Good D by Jokic.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 10 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Denver, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets lead by 21, so the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Takes it inside.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
So he gets them both.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Lever passes to Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Now Doncic, a shot from the high post. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got 6 points.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk from you right there, guys.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's English driving in, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, You better finish it.
And the basket is good. Give him 8.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Six on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Here's English from outside the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever?
Lever passes to English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 14 points.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Denver leading by 23. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 14.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Count that bucket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Drives. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Anthony misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, my goodness!
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there. Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending them. Doncic, clearly one of those guys.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And here's Doncic outside.
And the defensive lever suffocating all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Lever passes to Jokic. Lets it go from 11. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
And that's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. The 3 ball. They get the rebound. Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's Lever. Blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Aguirre.
And he makes both free throws. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And he gets that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
It's 2-on-1. The pull-up. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Thompson outside. Off target from 3-point range. He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
English can't get it to go. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And again, it's Denver missing.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And a deep three from Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Shot from the wing. Kept alive. Here's Anthony. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Blackman's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Lever from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like the champ and nails the shot anyway.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a...
Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. There's Lever with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Thompson. Over Blackman. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Doncic fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir. Corralling defensive rebound, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And then English with the slam dunk.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Denver has possession. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Nuggets score.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2, 3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
that one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever taking his time here. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. No good that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic with the putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Blackman. Carries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 15 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Thompson passes to Lever. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here's Thompson. D right on him. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Fires from the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. Launches it. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
A 3 from Aguirre. English with some nice defense. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. But Trey, this is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever from long range. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Nuggets trail. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. over Nowitzki. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Dallas. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
For three. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation for Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Lever against Doncic. Here's the teardrop, and it's good for 2. Lever's got 20 points.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Thompson outside. A beautiful reverse layup. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Aguirre against Anthony, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Here's Denver now. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
The drive by Thompson goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Blackman, 23 points in the game. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Charity stripe shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Lever. Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. Rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
For 3, Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. It's a 1-point game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A 3 from Maguire. The 3 won't fall. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He was all alone on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Jokic fires. Can't connect from long distance. Mavericks trail by 6. Rebounded by Anthony.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shoots it. Got it to go.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And they pick up the 2.
And inside Murray, Curry's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
He's off from three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first. That will put them up by 9. All free throws good from English. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Nice move. Rejected by Nowitzki. Tries it from 19. And the shot will go down.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Murray. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Shooting for
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Not gonna go.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Murray. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Anthony. And here's Jokic. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Fires. Doesn't go that time either. Here are the Mavericks now.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Oh, he nailed it!
And down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
You could.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Well, that's a shot where your coaches say, no, and then, woo.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Here's English. Fades. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Murray's checked in for Denver. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
English can't get it to go. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
It's good. English has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. A good look from Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
For 3, Anthony. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. 3-point lead. English, that's good. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Shot on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Murray for 3. They get it again. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Tries again. Anthony. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Blackman no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Thompson's got 8. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 4-point game. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English, the 17-footer. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Oh, Jokic with a block. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Thompson outside. Fires it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Shot from the wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that misses. That would have put him up. Denver in the lead. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the rejection. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8. And here are the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. And here are the Mavericks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. That's short off the rim. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And another miss by Denver.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Anthony misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Thompson outside. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Blackman on the take. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Dallas leading by 9. Floats one up. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson right side. Pass to Murray. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 11. English passes to Murray. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, fires from deep, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's English. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Two on the clock. He can't hit that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Dallas leading by 11. Blackman, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The big man, Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Jokic, good.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Clock at 6. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. It's a close game here in Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 14 points for him.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling. He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's the teardrop. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 11. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Thompson, no good. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Aguirre's got 13.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
English, that's good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 21.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
That one goes. Count it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, here's Doncic. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. An insane... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Fires at the elbow. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Doncic has got 23.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And stolen by Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. And there it is for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson! Not that time. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Murray fires. Oh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Outside Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson with a steal. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Both hands there for a little extra. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Doncic outside. It's money from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray! Murray buries it from deep.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Thompson against Doncic. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic. Murray. Just in time with the putback.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Doncic. Anthony pulls it down. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Thompson fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Anthony.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Tries it from 16, nails it! Here's Thompson. Buries it!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So a close game.